пары еще не начались.
Привет, привет. Погоди, я пока озвучку делаю, чтобы была работала.
Чё я в детство и ударился?
Ага. Прям головой об стол. Так. Теперь, блядь, надо перезапустить чат. Ну и проверить его.
Где-то заиграла.
Где-то в жопе, да. Сейчас пропадет озвучка на время, я переподключаюсь.
Пинковинг.
О, блядь, и YouTube озвучивает.
Переходим на сурт-перевод.
Все нормально. Кстати, я в этой игре Иринку нашел, только в меню. И сразу же отключил ее. Зовут его имя и фамилия. А, это ручное сохранение, окей. Такой. Не до Гарри Поттера, блин. Мажет палочкой, что-то бормочет. И все у него, блядь, получается.
Да не на бусурманском балакают.
Не, балакают на бусурманском, но идет перевод, текст идет снизу. Вы можете его читать. Я читать его не хочу. В общем, это почтовый ящик. Mail сова, блин. mailsova.com, блядь. Тут мы получаем почту.
Не можем, тоже впадлу.
Все, тогда просто валяемся и ленимся. А тут что? Кто тут, блин? Бля, а тут совы нету, прикинь. Или есть?
Сова.
Сова, да, выходи.
Ревелио.
Привет, полягушечи.
Ага. Сова, Савьян. Понятно, я понял. Оба-на. Прикинь, санузел какой. Там мы за воду все равно не платим. Эй, чё? Смыв работает. Хобана. Для тех, кто постоящий делает это все. Или те, кто пришел состоящим и не может попасть в унитаз. Писсуар. В будуаре. Замок уровень 3. Я насчет замков не в курсе. Походу сова только у меня живет в хате.
Lumos. Revelio.
Тут тоже чья-то хата.
Revelio.
О, больно, и тут замок. Замуровали демоны.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Прикинь. Она еще и базарит.
Вот и в жизни бы так.
Да. Приходишь картину посмотреть, и она тебе улыбается, там тетя руками машет. Вот это работа мастера, вот это кисть, да? Вот это я понимаю, мазок.
Revelio.
Оба-на. Есть автодовольчик, а это автооткрывашка, блядь. Че, базарить будем, дед?
Lumos.
Палец своей головой крутит, вертит, прикинь. Какой мягкий мрамор белый, а? Так, блин, я забыл глянуть, что у меня на Твиче. А то вчера включился какой-то там внимательное отслеживание на этом, господи боже мой. Короче, какой-то там бот включился, который никому не разрешал писать в чат ни хрена.
Даже за стишок.
Сразу на горшок. Так, все. Я исправил. Не все, конечно, но этим заниматься надо. Что за нахрен? Пожилая девочка гладит каких-то непонятных существ с длинными ушами, поговаривая, наверное, моя прелесть.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Дверь сама открыла, чтобы ее с ноги не вынесли. Боится.
Revelio.
Спалю. Так, что тут у нас? Вчера бегал, какие-то крякающие цветы видел, думаю, ну, нормальную тему курили разработчики этой игры.
Revelio.
Тут больше на Звездные войны походит. Ну, а тут весело, духи летают.
Что тебя привлекло в этой игре?
Ебенистическая хуйня. Коты, блядь, которых можно гладить. Они еще мершат и мяукают. Мяу, блядь, еще.
Духи и черпаки.
И духи и черпаки, да. Вот они, блядь, дембеля. Что значит? Одень маску ковидную, ты сволочь. Так это...
Revelio.
Ничего тут не скрыто, не закрыто.
Тебя там сотка не наводят и все.
Не наводят или ненавидят? По-любому Т9.
Ненавидят.
Не. Он у меня хороший, помогает всем. Вчера нашел какую-то девочку, которую ненавидят все. И спрятали от нее плюй камни. По всему этому Хогвартсу раскидали. Но пришлось побегать, поискать эти плюй камни, чтобы...
Вай всех потыкал, всех заебал.
Не. Я стараюсь этим как бы не злоупотреблять, это так чисто. Сортир. А тут есть сундук с монетами. Свет мой, зеркальце, скажи. Да всю правду доложи. Не хухуй себя. Полотенцедержатель какой интересный. Хорошая идея, кстати.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Да.
Revelio.
Похую и дверь открыта, я понял. Знакомый кабинет. Что такое?
Lumos.
А тут книжки на место не встают, прикинь, они просто исчезли. Ладно. Опа. Какое увеличительное стекло. Ой. Наверное, дорогая вас была. Я не заметил.
Revelio.
Непонятно. Они какие-то вообще прям только на них вот наступишь, они рассыпаются. Костюм для Нагорья. Ну, такой себе костюм у меня получше есть. Я пытаюсь в глобусе бар найти. Что-то как-то не везет.
Revelio.
В общем, походу тут нет ни хрена, надо просто подождать. И чё? О! Как он сюда дошел?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
А как
With
палочка
Rookwood.
работает?
The trolls were
Какой
Ranrock's
механизм?
distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he
Просто
would have
тыкаешь ей
had
на,
Corona and the Patriots
на
if three
ЛКМ,
broomsticks
по-моему,
not
и
intervened.
все.
This is great news indeed.
Как оружие.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Так.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library.
Вчера
A
выбирал палочку
restricted
в
section, to be
магазине.
precise.
Навел там
Bit
беспорядок.
beyond.
В общем,
I see traces of magic there on
они
the map.
разные.
I
И
suspected
свойства
you
у
would
них
see
разные.
something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened at
Короче, не
Miriam,
каждая
taught me
палочка
anything,
подходит.
it's that the path we're on
Как
is
выручалочка.
terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Heckett a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps
Эти
we're only
мудаки
after a book.
громче тебя, баклан.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but
надо
we should be
подождать.
prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
Ну им можно, они главные герои, поэтому они базарят громче.
Revelio.
Где чемодан непонятный?
ACER.
Что безлюдно ныне в Хогвартсе.
Так они это, на занятиях.
Каникулы, что ли?
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is some...
Занятия. Так, занятия. А погоди, а тут какой-то персонаж, которому нужна помощь.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful! Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Бесовский язык.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
На наркомана Гарик похож.
Да не все тут походу под чем-то сидят. Или на чем-то. На чем-то. Короче, блин, что-то они тут употребляют. Мать их. Опа. Пейте без остановки напитки черноголовки. Сейчас я налью себе стаканчик. Что это у нас? Лимонад. Угу. И лимоны нарисованы. Значит, это именно он. А не та херня трехлитровая.
Тоже ужинать сел.
Вот это вкусно. Короче, где-то что-то надо найти. Куда-то надо пойти. А там закрыто. Твою мать.
Rebellion.
Сейчас цепочку с оленя подключу.
Не-не-не, я сейчас не хочу употреблять ничего алкогольного.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages.
Бросил пить, потому что устал. А это надо вниз. Вниз надо идти.
I could spend all my time.
Выявить, блин. Вот это вот непонятная хрень. И с замками тоже не ясно.
I think the Sinders would be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem? Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
No better feeling.
Китайская жующая капуста. Ее в ужас приводит овощ с зубами. Ну, да, я бы тоже как бы подумал, прежде чем начать из нее готовить борщ. Подходит ли этот ингредиент? Все ясно. Музыканты одели шапочки-невидимки.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio.
И чё тут? Найдите второй ориентир. Так, я думаю, надо починить. Так. Так, погодите-ка, это ниже. А ниже куда бежать?
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little face.
Revelio.
Die.
Hmm.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Прикинь, он на базаре-то такой.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Это его никак не заткнет. Ля, что английский стоит? часовой.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Accio!
Как они котов сделали здесь вообще? Сказочно. Иди мышей лови, а то палкой вдарю.
Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
И всем что-то надо.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Desperately need to
Lumos.
find a house.
Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Вот тут непонятно, что делать. Что-то тут надо сделать.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Та-та-ша.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Чисто по наитию, блин. И чё? А закрывать ее надо, эту дверку?
Привет.
Здорово.
Accio. Reparo.
Хрен с ним. Идем дальше.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I once flew to it.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Копать нечего
Oh,
играть
that's
тебе.
lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I can't believe she's seen that. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person. She's a little liar.
Осуждаю игру бледная улыбающаяся рожица.
Да. Ну это не то пальто.
Тебя сегодня подменили.
Меня со вчера. Так, до метла мы еще не дошли.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Там еще глаза какие-то.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
versatile. Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Знаешь, как
You know
главного
where to
героя...
find me once you've finished.
Знаешь, как главного героя зовут? Зовут его имя и фамилия. Вот так. Я не стал заморачиваться.
Revelio.
Звонки еще не скоро.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Whee! Ah! Oh, not again! Here I come! Where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
Ля, он перепугал непись, а теперь все за сердце будет ходить держаться.
Revelio.
Но этот что-то серьезное употребил. Да, он как колбасит его. Что это, бля?
Lumos.
May we talk about this?
Классно.
Get away from me!
Женщина с топором за мужиком. А, как это классно, блин. Семейные драмы, блин. Интересно, за что она его так?
Lucan's just over there.
Это тут что? Непонятно что. И сбоку бантик. А ну-ка. Где-то тут мышь пищала, вот тут котов не хватает. Так, 82 каких-то монеты. Что такое?
Levioso.
Accio.
Так, а где эта страница пролетает пониже?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelists once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Levioso.
The one!
What to do? Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Cross Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Cross Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Next time you need a partner for cross wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
It's steady on the
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
Act like a winner. Don't throw away now.
Levioso. That's all you've got? Lumos. Levioso.
There goes my weight.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Ячейки снаряжения заполнены. В смысле?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent fall.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Теперь можно тут устроить пожар.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Какой злой руководитель.
It is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Все игры заключаются в беготне. Принеси, подай.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Так, это ниже.
Rebellion.
Something's necessary, huh?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key. A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow. I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much. Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is. Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section. And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one. What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section? Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us. How concerned should I be about the librarian? Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood? I can be sneaky. Let's go. Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet. You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible? Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave. I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me. The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book? Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Книги летают, и тут вспоминаешь, а сапоги у вас на Беловой не
Should be
летали?
in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up. Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see.
Блин, ячейки снаряжения, где они?
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest art. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to? I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Must belong to this one. That's it. Where might this lead?
Так, я на пару минут отойду. Так, неотложные дела были на кухне.
Repairer.
Как быть?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Potato. Potato. Repairer. ACER.
Ну там хрен его знает как туда.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ага. Пока что нельзя это использовать.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley.
Ugh, what am I?
Revelio.
Прикольно у них бомбендон.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Это типа такой унитаз. Ну ладно.
This looks intriguing.
Опа.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm alright at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
У него очки как у Лепса, блин. С рюмкой водки на столе.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
Alright, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you. You die.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? I see you. Hang on. We can hang up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my desk, but
You're going to regret that. But then, don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Back for more. Wait, stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Странный перевод. Она сказала my wife, ну типа жена, а перевели в тексте подруга. Нас и тут наебывают. Переводчики хреновые.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Revelio. Incendio.
Mullins, beers!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Beers, how beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Охренеть, она свернулась. Рыба? Но она исчезла. Блин.
You for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ну, плавунец из него. А нет, вот все, погреб.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Пятнистая шляпа. Давайте еще. Волшебный гилик, блин. Перчатки для грубой работы. Шляпа с полями. Все.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ramrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Зубы, что у пираний, блин.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Your attire is definitely unique.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime. Your attire is definitely unique.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. 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 Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining us. Around now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Potato!
I've given you not even time. Won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
Shut up.
Your spells glance off of me.
Why scrap this out longer than necessary?
I will make you pay.
We're gonna die, are we? Only one up ahead.
I won't rest. Someone thinks they can outlast me!
You're so very weak. This will not go well for you. You won't get away.
Easily diverted.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Leviosa!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Somebody there. Up for a bit of drawing, are we?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio! Leviosa! Cursed fiends. Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa! These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. This is simply too many. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Your attire is definitely...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Oh, thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of lower...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime. Your attire is definitely unique.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
surgeons to hospital. Too much distraction. I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the whole head. The road is a much better conversationalist than just a train.
My friends and I just happened to find people were at the 3 groups.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. ACER. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Теперь будут все обходить стороной эти корни. Ну, чтобы не было разрушений.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. I wonder if hippogriffs like not...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that? Crushing you.
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Походу я поторопился со сборами урожая.
Look at that! They'll jump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Ой, краткой, ой, краткой, приветствую.
Здравствуйте. А я тут херней маюсь. Отойду на минуту, еще вернусь.
Off on another adventure, are we? And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. It cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I've always said that travel broad...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion facing
Revelio.
Potion should not be that color.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
How unconventional.
Oh!
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I for one shan't be going round for tea again, not at her house. I don't know. You won't catch me there.
Secret is do the hard. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be patched up.
Pajamas, eh? I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash.
Anyone?
Has he been cursed?
Oh.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Revelio. Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'll take that, thank you. Accio. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! Nothing. This'll do nicely. Revelio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Oh, there goes my wager.
Mine's the one!
Protego!
You're better than that!
Fringo!
Don't throw away now.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
A That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Luca. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yes.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realised that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is help bonding, it means you're solid.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Rebellion! Incendio! You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Accio. Oh. Revelio. Accio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Incendio! Expulso!
If that tends to be an attack of some...
I see that.
Tego! That's the best you can do, is it?
Incendio!
Pay for that.
Incendio!
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio! Incendio! my fault you're a deadly great spider. Rebellion. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. 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 There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Protego! Rebellion.
царит. Слов и чисел простота у небесного моста раскидала перья птиц.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right... What was that sound? Somebody out there. You're the ones who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Potato!
That's the best you can do.
And no one to share in my victory. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. ACER. Levioso. Incendio.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot that had a real gem in it. And a big, I reckon. Oh, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a big... Time to teach someone a lesson! Reducto!
Levioso!
Potato! Nice try! Petrificus totalis!
Potato!
Not so tough now, are ya? That's just careful.
Potato!
That's proper feeble, that is. Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one. I think that one hurt. Petrificus totalis!
Reparo.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Reparo. Reparo.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio.
The darkness will swallow you up.
Reparo.
Reducto. Did I hurt you? What shall you do now?
Benite.
Reducto. Hold still. Petrificus totalis!
Incendio. Potato. Reparo.
Reducto.
Levioso. Reparo.
Put me down right. Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Incendio. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm sure it'll be harder. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Potato. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Stop hitting around like a bennywit!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Oh, hurry up, hurry. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice.
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
А я думал, что я раньше Гарри Поттера встречу, чем увижу, как Серж стримит Хогвартс. Шалом в хату. Очки, надо.
Очки, да. Очки надо.
Ой, очки. Очки надо. Очки очень красивые.
Не надо конфеты. Праги конфеты надо, не надо. Коньяк надо.
Конфеты, коньяк XO, блин. И очки. Очко, очки и тапочки. Джентльменский набор арестанта.
Очки надо.
Ля, он в этих очках просто неотразим в любой луже.
Очки надо. Очки.
Поменять надо глаза. Спасибо, давай.
Очки стопли.
Да мы купили. Давайте все купим и пойдем.
За такой позитив надо все очки купить у него.
Можно, Рома, в очках прыгать? Грустные.
курица вкусная, надо.
Четкий надо. Надо четкий. Надо. Четкий надо.
Четкие надо, очки надо. Ой, это вон четкие очки. Четкие пока не нашел.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato!
Arrogant child!
Incendio!
Are you quite finished? I shall avenge your death.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Revelio!
Прикольно, в газированную минералку кинул растворимую таблетку с витамином С. Она даже в цвете изменилась, эта жидкость. На лимонад похожая стала из черноголовки. Вкус, конечно, так себе. Лучше лимоны жрать целиком.
I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
О. А там пауки красные.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me with this. Potato!
Ого. Там какой-то чемодан.
Potato! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Potato! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Охереть. Все. У него розовый берет. Наверное, круче, чем краповый. Защита у него выше, и уровень тоже.
Revelio. Accio.
Не то пальто.
Accio. Revelio.
Ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Блин. А что у нас тут есть? Китайский шарф с огненным шаром. А можно без этого ширпотребщины, пожалуйста, ну блин. Хотя, если брать фабричный Китай, то он лучше, чем Луи Виттон, ну и прочее говно. Зафирмованное, блин. Даже в качестве превосходит великие бренды. Поэтому зачем писать за надпись на рубашке? Купите себе рубашку китайского производителя фабричного. Так, а там я уже был. Тут не заблудиться.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Что-то да, какое-то впечатление, что мы тут уже были. А нет. Не были. А, вот она как.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Бежать туда. А там что? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Protego! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened with the jackal. Potato! Incendio. Accio. Potato. Accio. Potato. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came to slay us.
Когда же он у меня откиснет? Когда же он умрет? Не, у него были все шансы сдохнуть, но я не дал. Как я качал эту игру, я все проклял. Скачивалось 2,5 часа. Распаковывалось 2,5 часа. Система, ну, процессор в сотку выбивала, просто вообще ничего не работало, тупо распаковка игры, ну, установка. И пучи 2,5 часа, 5 часов, короче, чтобы поиграть в это не пойми что мутное, блин, потому что, ну, она говорит то, что игра это, то, что вот только вот так я могу играть, на рекомендуемых настройках, на средних. Давайте ультра поставим. Просто посмотрим, что происходит вообще, когда ты ставишь максимальные настройки графики. Что-нибудь изменилось? Вроде бы ультра стоят. Все то же самое, блин. Но говорят, какие-то проблемы будут. Сейчас я гляну, что у меня с графическим. Он на 35% занят всего, на 34. До 31 падения, пик 37. Ну и ЦП не особо сильно нагружен. Бред какой-то. А где-то третья хуйня есть?
I need to look around for the symbol.
Так, раз-два. Раз-два. А третья хуйня где? Понимаю.
I'm glad that the jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
О, мы вычинили мост. Вообще, да. Максимальная реставрация. Какое тут метро, вообще жесть. Такие русские горки.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
О, да. Сейчас начнется.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ну, и чё?
Protego!
Ого!
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! 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 Levioso! Incendio! ACER! Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Мне кажется, он на последнего противника палочкой в попу тыкнул и убил.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Ячейки заполнены. Твою мать, зачем я выкинул это дерьмо? Я и без него справлялся, в принципе. Так, надо проводник перезапустить. О, все, заработало. Что мы тут имеем? Какое-то дерьмо. А тут что? Угу. А тут что? Что это? Неизвестный предмет для спины. Отнесите предмет в выручай комнату, чтобы узнать его качество. Превосходный предмет. Так, это что? Какое-то говно за 60. И это, ага. И тут что? Это что? Не, это уничтожить. Угу. Какое-то пальто. $41 копейка. А это тут что? 48 копеек.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Все, синий коридор.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Короче, парень очень сильно укурился, пошел базарить с портретом. Или обожался этих поганок прыгающих.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Какой-то развод с книжкой, мне кажется.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you ACER?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Алло, мы ищем таланты.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Совсем чуть-чуть до уровня. Блять, качество не меняется. Только фризит больше. Сейчас, наверное, будет это знаменитое испытание дворников.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Все берут метла и на шабаш.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Блять, у нее очки как у авиатора, Времен бипланов, где не было кабины со стеклом.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Вот так вот.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Все, блять, War Thunder начинается.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Да, сейчас будут эти элементы бочка, блин. Начиная
This
с сорочка,
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Я проебал. Где эта контрольная точка? Да, но это не в GTA San Andreas, блядь, на вертолете летать.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Let's hurry back.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Кому-то пиздюли, кому-то пряники. Обожаю это дело.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ну все, в погоне за лучшей метлой.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not a library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
As soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Oh! There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Дворник-извращенец, я понял. Не всем дано летать, кто-то извращается на этой хрени.
Revelio.
Так, тут ничего интересного, да?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My father instead. Always spotless. Can't say the same for my housemate. If I didn't know better, I'd bet I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
Incendio.
Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any mice left.
Incendio.
А там и внутри никого нет. Он выгорел, что ли?
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be.
Так, надо вернуться к рекомендованным. По крайней мере, так не лагало ни хрена.
Family still tease me about
There's
it.
something in
went to
there,
the
I
lake
just
once.
know it.
Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
Так, надо бабочку где-то найти, ее сюда приволочить.
Our neighbor at home knows someone.
Revelio.
Местные эстостони.
Revelio.
Где-то что-то звякает. Это как в школе такие в советское время ходили с повязками красными. Не бегать. Здорово, кот. В подвале вкусные мыши и крысы. Спускайся туда. Там твой Вискас и Китти Кэт, блин.
If it isn't the treasure hunter.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
Ля накурили. Я же говорил, они что-то смолят. Крыса, что они курят? Тебя тоже насыпают, да? Не, я не думаю, что это кошачья мята. Дым какой-то. Странный цвет имеет.
Accidentally levitated Professor Room.
Какая-то голография, порнография. Это что такое?
Revelio.
Ничего. Опа. Интересно. Маленький прыгает и все его содят. Глянь. Главное, великаны в пачках балерин. И, ау, ёханы бабай, у них еще и пуанты. Вот это шиза, блядь.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Что-то опять дунул. Гля, какая дверь у него примерещилась.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Ебать, какой галантный наркоман, блин. Только после вас.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Incendio!
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Let's Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my class.
Incendio.
on your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco, man.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Надо этого Эванеска найти сначала. Ага.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Самой западло было палочку достать, Эванеска сделать.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Везде чефирь какой-то. Ну, судя по выражению лица, это было не очень вкусное варево. А я не понял. Вот оно что.
Accio.
Шикарный плащ. Со стрелкой вниз. И нахера мне это дерьмо за 60 копеек? Где он, кстати? Ну. Ну, это тоже 60 копеек занимает место. Так, а что тут еще? Ничего.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Какой ты неуклюжий, господи, глянь. Развалился.
Revelio.
А как я просмотрел? И как туда попасть? Ага.
Accio.
Вот. Все очень просто. Ларчик открывался. Малиновый шарф. Ну, этот можно продать. Копеек 90 стоит. Обалдеть. Комната решила, что мне нужно помыться. Замечательно. Бери топор, твори хардкор. Ля. Шарик китайский.
Revelio.
Вроде бы нигде ничего не пропустил.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Вот так вот выращиваешь цветы, выращиваешь, а потом они тебе мозг выносят.
Accio. Revelio.
И зачем мы тут? Может, пожар тут сделать?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Вообще непонятно. Взять тут нечего.
Accio. Incendio.
Кажется, я понял.
Accio.
Неизвестный легендарный предмет для башки. Когда он с этим чепчиком попрощается, я буду хлопать в ладоши.
Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ни хрена непонятно, но очень интересно.
Revelio. Accio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Я думала, сейчас сверху платяным
You've given
шкафом
yourself
ёбнет.
quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio. Incendio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Давай.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Да. Где это? Где это? Где это умение? Вот это. Короче, верчу, запутать хочу. А ну-ка.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Охренеть. То бишь тут не лейка летает. Дождевые облака над растением. Отлично. Угу.
Revelio.
Судя по розовым пяткам, в помещении чисто.
You about transfiguration.
Давай.
If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Непонятно. Mm-hmm. Так, ну мебель есть, а вот пользоваться ей как-то не получается.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Киберруку приделаю ему.
Киберписюн. С изменениями. С возможным переносом на лоб. Или коленку. О. Будет желтый.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Балкон в комнате. Сейчас нарисуем. О!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Давай, зеленый.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ну, так тоже годится.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Я просто представляю, такой строитель приходит по ремонту. А что бы вы хотели увидеть в своем доме? Ну, я бы хотел это и вот это. То такой пальчиком щелк. Все. Давайте расчет подпишем.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Да.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
А что нет таких и сейчас?
Погоди, прям. Хочу, чтобы мои квадратные метры были больше. И у соседей квадратные метры стали меньше. Мечты сбываются. Не только с Газпром, да? Хогвартс, вызывайте. Блять. Просто такие больные мысли, какая-то игра всплывают в сознании. Ай, сейчас вернусь. Во, и после увеличения комнаты сразу же к прорабу. А я хочу не 3 метра, как у меня сейчас потолки, а 4,5. И у соседей выше. Комната стала не 3 метра, а 1,5. А тут 4,5. Замечательно. Хороший подход. О. И что делать? Что делать? Куда? Комната увеличилась. А тут прям Опа, 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 опа. Ну, неплохо. В целом дизайн неплохой. Годится. О, надо забрать. Встретиться с Себастьяном. А потом, наверное, пойдем купим метлу получше и летные испытания устроим. Такая метла Як 9Т. И стена заросла, да? Ага. Вот он, мученик астрономии. Весь в цепях металлист, походу. Heavy metal, да?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. But I wouldn't give.
Так, еще выкинуть.
Again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
Revelio.
Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak. Almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo,
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. Well, that's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there! I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
For a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes. Which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
И тут их накрыло, блин.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
You don't want to try that again. Predictable. Time to get more clear.
Hang on! You'll have to fight eventually. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious gun.
Producto! How did that feel? Out in the clouds, this one!
Protego!
Avoiding our problems.
No other than that at all! You'll pay for that! Oh! You haven't got a prayer. I'm embarrassed for you. Is that the best you got? Oh, this is getting fun! You're not going to like this. You're a bit too expulso. my word. Better luck next time. Amateur. Clumsy little fool. Production. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Potato!
Potato! Nice try! That's just it! Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
You disappoint me! Pathetic!
Confringo.
I think not. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall
Confringo.
we?
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
This is almost too easy.
Revelio.
И тут Остапку понесло.
Protego, Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
What this? You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. I'll check you.
Your poaching days are over. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
You've had too much fire with me. I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid. Can't even agree on something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemy? It isn't normal.
Confringo. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed? No.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
They come after me, they'll rest in pet graves. I always like a polite battle.
Levioso! Confringo! The beasts are safe now. Who lived here, I wonder?
You're the one who refused to happen, aren't you? That was a mistake. You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! 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 Confringo.
Но рекой это трудно назвать. Этот обмен любезностями очень долго проходит. Ля, победить троллей. Испытание выполнено. Ля, а как туда спуститься? Ну так-то, чтобы без травм. Опа. Давай, давай. Прыгай. Козявки тролля. Ё-моё. А чё не какашки? Сопли, слюни, козявки. Твою мать. Второго также долго убивать. У них у всех одинаковое здоровье. Опа, 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 опа.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Loud as a... Do you really think...
Ого.
Levioso! Get back here or I'll have you student...
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
А где от нее что?
Revelio.
Отвалилось-то. От этой волшебницы же должно что-то отлететь полезное.
Confringo.
Оба. Жареные куры, не? Они неубиваемые, я понял. Наверное, это кофе. Трудно сказать. Первую чашку он долго тянул. Синие солнцезащитные очки.
Снег под ногами, сделанный на заказ. Что будет с нами, узнаем через несколько фраз. Слова как иголки, предложения как ножи, поцелуев.
Revelio. Revelio.
Твори бардак, мы тут проездом. Художник не местный. Попишу и уеду. Я что-то отвлекся. Так-то надо бежать, но... Тут тролль есть речной, вроде как второй.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Касл, шмасл. Касл — это... замок.
Confringo!
Да, промазал, да? Вот обидно. А тролль радуется. Ты смотри. А ну-ка так, если...
Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Should think they felt that in London.
А он не просто так тут тусил, он охранял мешочек. Кто-то попросил. контроль на стреме мешочка был.
Revelio.
О, аборигены.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. I should investigate. Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Confringo. Accio. 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 Accio.
В общем, как-то непонятно. Либо не хватает способностей. Нужно ли этот камушек туда воткнуть?
Акио!
В следующий раз. Но пока все равно туда не надо.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Хома, здесь танки не пройдут.
Quickly now.
Так, и где это у меня?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Greenbox. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Could get a bit boring. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal. Slow down. Someone there? There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Got it. There.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Rather why it's coming back this way. I think this is funny. Ah, let's get this over. I won't. There you are. No! I will make you pay.
Да, по-тихому не вышло. А также веселей. И что тут?
Revelio.
Монетки.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a laugh. So.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio.
Afraid of heights. A mist.
Confringo. Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
А будут еще.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
Как-то все
They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Опа. Чемодан. Шляпа колдуна сливового цвета.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon,
Revelio.
we can work on it back at the castle.
О, метла самоподметайка, ёханый бабай. Так и дошли до этих электрических пылесосов на батарейках.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Бей посуду, за все оплачено. Керамическая маска. Да ты шо?
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Когда уже будет практическое изучение?
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Вскрытие замков. Что? О.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Твою мать, везде находят где что побухать. Потому его и прет так.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Минуточку.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Походу ничего не выпадает с них.
What have the keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Incendio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Confringo! Accio!
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio! Accio!
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
More statues.
Incendio! Accio!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway, but how? Don't like the look of this.
Levioso, Accio.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. 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 What a relief.
Ёханый бабай. Так вот ты какой. Дуралей-бармалей.
Another pensive.
Ваши ячейки и снаряжение. Полное дерьмо. Что тут?
Revelio.
Что, и все, что ли? А можно вас попросить свою потлатую голову убрать? Я посмотреть хочу. Сундучки. Так, понятно. Нет тут никуя. Скупая мужская слеза. И понеслась.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of there. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona.
Huh? Huh.
Confringo!
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Cruciatus curse.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by anytime.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the customer, in my opinion.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Непонятно. Какие у них характеристики?
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так, и как достать метлу, чтобы на ней полететь?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, And that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Brilliant. Missed one. Success. This is rather fun. Oh! Lost.
У меня игра складывалась, и я не мог в нее войти. Я даже в панели задач не было. Надо брать реванш.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it! Ah! Could have done better. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant. Did it.
Даже на реванше я собой недоволен, как полетал. Сейчас что скажет тетя Мотя, блин.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
В смысле? Что она несет?
Ready when you are. Success. Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Ha! Now that's more like it. Did it. That wasn't too bad.
А, кольцо, если пропустил, то его не учитывает игра. Ну-ка, еще раз.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Мне вот эта девочка из GTA 5 тетку-спортсменку напоминает, которая вот я вот это туда-сюда, что ты смотришь на мою задницу и побежала.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Да. Ага. В городе бесполетная зона.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
You again, типа я тут был уже, что ли? А, да. Точно. Припоминаю.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
I don't see why everyone has their wonder not about me, darling.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
a little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Да, и тут шизофрения.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Она вслух размышляла, куда же улетают бабочки.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Так пока я отходил, надеюсь, она там не несла какой-то бред. Вроде стоит, молчит. Найдите бабочек в запретном лесу. Да. Четкая тема. Бороться, искать, найти и перепрятать.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Зачем я это сделал, Йоханна Бабай? Последнюю хрень выкинул.
Could it be a Merlin trial? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Confringo! Levioso!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio!
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Это мы для него бизнес-план выполнили. Реклама продукции. Один полет на спор, и сарафанное радио запело.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Не понял, где что звякнуло.
Revelio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Твою мать, как это все вычурно слышится. Когда уже озвучка-то будет, хотя вряд ли. Не, ну, в принципе, могут заняться люди озвучкой. Такие, за даром, которые озвучивают. И в виде дополнения какого-нибудь это все запихивать сюда.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Найдите дырявые пещеры. Блин. Пещеры еще и дырявые. Блин.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Так, ну эти бабочки вроде как могут помочь. Угу. А их всего две. А нет, три. Где это? О, вот это сюда.
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Люмус, шлюмус, на.
Now for the rest of you.
Йохана бабай. И как это говно потушить?
vacuum. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Для одной нырял у нее там это реликвия ее семьи, там дедушки или бабушки. Но пока нырял, там и оделся, и обулся, ё-моё.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Водяной народ. Ну, судя по всему, тут клина башка дала не у последнего хогвартянина. Этот что будет делать? О, нормальный чел. Пришел и книжку читает.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Лопайте шары.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Revelio.
Пинта пива. Вторая. Оба. А водки можно? Ёршик. Кожаная шляпа колдуна.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
House elves and wizard kind.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Арнольд ушел и не вернулся. Все. Ищите его в Голливуде. Ого. А что, так можно было? Класс.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Protego!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest railway
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Oh! Made it. Haha! Now that's more like it! blast! Ha! Now that's more like it! I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Close, but not close enough.
Блин, мне надо уже что-то под Windows кнопку положить, чтобы она не срабатывала.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Made it! Brilliant! Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Excellent. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant.
Вот что значит вырванная кнопка Windows. Сейчас опять будет трындейше повезло.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Так, ну, полеты на ШОБРах пока закончились. На метлах, на граблях.
The sorting hat is over to 4:30 from Hogwarts. Couldn't find a strong enough phrases neither. How is
Ага, тут надо где-то отметиться.
This looks intriguing.
Угу. Лопайте шарики.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Летать, конечно, хорошо, но когда есть телепорт. Телепорт быстрее, чем самолет.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Может, дело в этом, в надписи.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Апгрейды. Ого, это что у нас? Серебряные очки. Улучшение брони.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history.
Revelio.
Где этот магазин одежды, блин? А зеркало в этом... А, вот она.
Lumos.
Угу. И бабочку найти еще осталось.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Понятно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Шоколадные лягушки.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank
you. Ну вот. Начались денечки медвежатника. Лохомора, блин, и все. Если верить этому алкашу, то замочек откроется. Невероятная херня. И где этот Аллах Акбар, блин?
Aloha Mora.
Mm-hmm.